Got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
On the take.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The home team calls timeout. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Dorsey. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Vazenkov. Releases. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Crafty move. The shot's good.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
They set the screen. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Oh, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Dorsey. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pulls up. The rebound by Vazenkov.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Takes it inside. Dorsey's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Nice move. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pure from three-point range.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. It's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's Vezenkov in at power forward. Off target from outside. They double him with Booker. Here's Ward. And the layup is good off the glass. Ward's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Pass to Ward. They set a pick. From the paint. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
No, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
Here's Balmaro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Vezenkov. Booker defending. Beyond the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Now here's Fournier. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Launches a 3. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Hits both from the stripe. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Off target from 3-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And stolen by Booker. And here they come. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. "35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Driving in, inside. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6 for 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's...
Next on the docket,
Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the 3. Vezenkov's got 15.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jacks up a 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Over Booker. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. From outside the arc, the rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 6th rebound on the night. From behind the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the inside. From deep. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Fournier. And he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Vizenkov. The turnaround Jay. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And Booker with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 9.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
4-3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Here's Fournier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They swipe it. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Guterich. Still no points. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen, plenty of space, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 33 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Dorsey. He takes it in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man position. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean,
and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks,
Shoot
guys.
two.
The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Allie, thank you. With the drive. What a terrific move that is.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Pass to Dorsey. Uncovered. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Inside. Clock at 6. Deflected! And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. He's off from 3. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Guterich. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He got it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Fournier covering. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Takes a 3. That's off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And he slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Dorsey. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Got a hand on it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-1 foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Rome in the paint. Pass to Fournier. There's the pick. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lloyd. Over Dorsey. And that one's good. Lloyd. Here's Dorsey. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Dorsey, that's good.
They've come out strong. 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Pass to Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Lloyd from deep three-point land. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Now Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Ward, good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. From 18 feet away. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And now the 2K leaderboard. If you want to talk defense and talk block shots, just have a look at these teams, what they've done the last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
With the teardrop, that's tipped. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
1:12 left in the first. It's Fournier on the wing. To the inside. Milutinov.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Larkin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Dorsey, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out left to the wing, the 3. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 4 slot. Here's the screen. No good from outside. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. It's stolen. Larkin looking it over. To the middle, and stolen by Fournier. Fast break, here they come. Ward, good. Ward's got his second basket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Poirier passes to Larkin. No good on the triple. Larkin's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Driving the lane. No good. Shot missing. Here's Vazenkov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Pass to Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Larkin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Vazenkov. 1:56 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. With the floater, it's blocked. Fires from deep. A second chance effort. Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. .109 left in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. The three. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Dorsey, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15, and we'll be back right after this.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
All right, guys.
These teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Down low, stripped it away. And here's the fast break. We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the 3 spot. The shot, no good. Courtney's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. On Monday, then on Saturday. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Now Dorsey. He's got 8 outside Fournier. There's the screen. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. With this pause in the action, let's show you the NBA's highest scoring teams since the All-Star break.
Both of these clubs have been putting up big points since the All-Star break, and it's been impressive to watch.
Here's Larkin. He's got 8. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 11 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
So he gets them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. There's a good screen. A 3-ball. No good that time. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Dorsey. Driving in. And here's Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Dorsey. Into the lane. He drains it from the right block. 10 points for him.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Fournier, and he converts the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Fournier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Takes the shot. The putback saves him with the putback.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Down it goes for 3.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Larkin. And it's off.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball, because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate, because he's destroying his teammates.
Shoots, and he misses the J. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. From outside, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Going inside.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Now, here's Fournier. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Good on both. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. They led the game at one point by 20. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They set the pick. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Fournier.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
No good on the layup. And they'll get another chance. And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by 4.
defensive-focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Larkin. That 3's off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. There's the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jones. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin. No good on the quick 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Hall. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. Missed inside. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. This one for 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Defended by Jones. Rejected. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. 19 seconds left in the first. Tries it from 16. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Hall, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Lloyd. Knocks down the 18-footer. Lloyd's got his first points of the night.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Here's Lloyd. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shot from 12. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Hall. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Looking to win the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 9. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Hall. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
No good with a layup. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player. And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Shot's good by Lloyd.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Lloyd. Lets it fly. And that's good for 2. Lloyd's got 12 now in this quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Baldwin. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Courtney, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Lloyd. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as tough as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think that
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Down low, lets it fly. Jones with the block. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. 20 feet out. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Lloyd. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Take it away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From 20 feet, and he nails the jumper. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Jones with the block, and they get it back. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Takes the 3. The putback is no good. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one drops.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Here's Lloyd. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lloyd's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here's Hall. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Courtney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he drives in. They need this. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here's Lloyd. And he makes it. Lloyd's got 12 now in this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Here's Courtney. No good on the triple. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
Pass to Lloyd. Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops. Lloyd's got 17 points here in the second half.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it all.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Biberovic in at small forward.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's the pick. Here's Hall. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Biberovic, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Colson. Jones rips down the board. Here's Lloyd. He lets it go. It's gone. What a J.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. Basket counts. Lloyd's got 41.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. They get it again. Jones with some nice D. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's the lob. Intercepted. Here's Lloyd. Drops in the layup for 2. Lloyd's got 43 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. There's 42 seconds left in the game. To the paint.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Jones grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Lloyd can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. From deep, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's off from three-point range.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Shoots the three. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Hall. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Wright. That 3 off the mark. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Williams-Goss, the 15-footer. Good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Baldwin looking for the opening, and stolen by Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. A shake. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Will it go? He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Baldwin can't get it to go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wright sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. They swipe it. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along? Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
For 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Colson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him, and he jams it with authority.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. On Thursday and then on Monday. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the inside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he dunks it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. From the arc, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Nails the wide open jump shot. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The crossover trips it home after the terrific move.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Nice move. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Here's Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Colson's got 9.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Lets it go from deep. Drills the 3-pointer.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Here's Baldwin, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3-3 on three-pointers. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's the break from downtown, and that one is good from Poulsen. He's got 12.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Launches a three, traps in the tray.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Jacks up a three, and he gets it back. To the left wing. It's stolen, so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
And time now to swing it. And
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the wing on the left. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Baldwin. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Biberovic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And he gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Pass to Hall. Here's the break. Crafty move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Back to right. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams-Goss. Lets the 3 fly. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Hall. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. No good on that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Rebounded by Hall. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Williams-Goss. Off target from three-point range. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Biberovic. Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Williams-Goss. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Wright sets a screen. It's good from long range. He's got 36.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
They set the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. From past the arc, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Williams-Goss.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So it's the visitors now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. This one for three. Up again. To the left side wing. Biberovich. Off target from outside. With confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Right inside. And finished off by Wright.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Guarded by Wright. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hall. Kept alive. Over to the left wing. Here's Biberovich. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Williams-Goss. With the step back. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Here's Hall. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's the three, and there's the three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's the steal, pushing it up. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are
hammering it in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Here's Williams-Goss. And so it's
season, Grant. A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He buries it from three.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Lets the three fly, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's the fast break. The finish! And Booker with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. It's all knotted up.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the home team now. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hits it from the high post. 13 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They set the pick. Drains the triple.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And there's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Guterich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 6. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
1:05 left to play in the first. Connects from downtown.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. There's a screen. Driving in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Right against Booker. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Here's Wright.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Booker. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Right with the board. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Williams-Goss. No points yet. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Can they get it? And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Guterich with the rebound.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
The 3. Right with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Williams-Goss, and he banks in the layup. Williams-Goss has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Gone 0 for 6 in the second. Not looking good. They set the pick. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. 21 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Guterich. He's scoreless. Picked it out of midair. corner. And they're on the run. And here's Wright from the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Knocks it down from distance.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Shot is up. They get the rebound.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Right with the board. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
All right, next up.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gets the 3 ball to go. And he's got 28 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the right side. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. From outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
90 seconds into the second half now. There's a screen. The 15-footer. Basket's good. Williams-Goss has got 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Right with the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 30.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
4-3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. And there's the screen. Here's Williams-Goss. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pounded by Wright. Into the lane. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here at the end. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. They set a pick. No good with the triple.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
On the take.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Oh, sweet move. And he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's the screen. Going inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. Counted.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Nails it from 3. He's got 40 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Six to shoot. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the official could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. The putback. And stolen by Booker. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Puts up the tray. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Drives to the hoop. Shot's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Another chance. Oh, no good. 36 seconds left in the game. Pulls the trigger. That misses. So the home
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Right side Fournier. Had a hand on it. Inside. Stolen away. One-on-one fast break. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And he drives in to the paint. 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. And that one goes long.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And he slams it one-handed.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Balmore. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Drives to the hoop.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Nailed from three-point land.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Vizenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Shields. Offensive rebound. Booker outside. Here's Gutteridge. 4 on the clock. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Fournier into the lane.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. There's the pick. Shields. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
There's the drive, and they take the lead. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ward.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
There's a good screen. Basket good. He has 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Dorsey, that's good. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires the three, bangs home the trifecta. Here's Fournier, 7 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey, launches it, sinks the three-pointer. Dorsey's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one goes in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. And he makes both free throws. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Now Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. For 3, Fournier sinks the triple. Fournier's got 10.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Drills it from outside.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
To the middle, here's Dorsey. The turnaround jumper, count it. He's got 9.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Shields, good on the triple.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Dorsey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Shields hits the three-point bomb. 24 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fournier into the lane. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots the 3. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Driving to the basket.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shields. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Gutterich, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. They get it back. Vezenkov. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Inside. Here's Milutinov. The layup off target.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. And that's
the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And stolen by Fournier. The finish, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pass to Vezenkov. Picked away. Here's Gutterich. He's guarded by Fournier. From about 19 feet, that's short off the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Buries it down low. And he's got 41.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's the pick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. A steal. Booker with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Booker, a screen on Fournier. Shields. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Ward. And they're moving it up. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Fournier. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Shields connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On 5 of 8 from three-point lane, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Ward. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Gutterich, and a miss there on the triple. Now Dorsey, 11 points in the game.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Gutterich can't get it to go.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For the three, and again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor was
the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here he goes. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Here's the screen. Now Booker, a huge two-handed slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And down it goes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And here's Fournier with the drive. Swiped it away. Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? There's the screen.
Clearly a foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5. And so Fournier nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And good, he hits it again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing. And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Another chance here. And that one drops. From deep, buries the deep ball. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this
Speed, RJ. How do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Papagiannis grabs a miss. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Dorsey. Inside, shot clock at 6, and a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've dropped to the 4th position in the rankings. They haven't been as dominant lately, but they could bounce back. We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Larkin. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ward. And there's a pick. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Dorsey. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Larkin. With the drive. Got it.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Pass to Dorsey. There's the block. And the whistle stops play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. And yep, it's good. Larkin's got his second basket of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. Larkin's got 6. Larkin's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Vezinkov. That one's good. This game is all even.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
I'll tell you what, It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 1:03 left in the first, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vezinkov. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 9 points. Outside Fournier. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Ward. From 6 feet away, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Fournier. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Poirier. And he slams it in one-handed.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Fournier. No points so far. To halt the run, Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fast break, here we go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Ball stolen. For the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's Larkin. count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. It's a close game here in LA. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Vizenkov. From deep. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's 1:34 left in the half. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's tipped. Here's the break. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Courtney. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vizenkov. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dorsey. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive board. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. He's gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. His first shot coming late, and the jumper is good.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
23 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's rejected. In transition, here they come. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later. I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole. Glad.
Here's Fournier, still without a bucket, and it's Larkin in at the 1. High arcing shot, and it's in there. So it's the home team now. 2-point game, and it's Ward in at the small forward position. Fires for 3. Larkin no good. Shooting about 43% on this one. Here's Ward. To the wing, right side. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Larkin. He got a piece of it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Fournier. And there's a 3-second violation. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Over to the left wing. Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Fournier to the inside. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 now. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. Tries to save it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 4 on the clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Oh, swiped away. He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. From the high post. And he drops that one in. Larkin's got 21. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The third quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Larkin in at the point. Powered down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. With the drive, he got a piece of it. Shot from the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Larkin's got 23.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Tries to break his ice. Tipped. Here we go. 14 feet away. That one is off. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Larkin passes to Poirier. This one for 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
There's a screen. And the 3 misses.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And here's the fast break. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
From deep. Money from 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
They set a pick. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go! Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He launches, knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Fournier. It's stolen. Here's Courtney. And the layup is good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Ward. And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One
Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Lloyd. Hands it from downtown. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Shot from the wing. Count the basket. Lloyd's got 5 points so far.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Stolen. And the shot goes down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Hall. Pass to Biberovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Lloyd. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And there it is for him. Lloyd's got his third basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. No good from Courtney.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start. Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the inside, Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. Out to the wing. Here's Coulson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
He takes it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Buries it from three-point range. Lloyd's got 10 points.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Pass to Biberovic. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Count that one. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Colson. Keeps it alive. Baldwin goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 7. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible. Five to shoot. And Jones pulls it down. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him. Took him no time at all on that one. Lloyd's got 13.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Lots of room. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too. Lets the three fly. Here's Jones. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Driving inside. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Biberovic. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Lloyd. 15 points in the game. Count it. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Into the lane. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the shot goes in.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Takes the 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Misses in close.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Lloyd can't hit. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. With the shot. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Lloyd.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, and Jones sends it back. Fast break, here we go. Here's Lloyd. Rebounded by Hall. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Courtney. Fires the 3. And that one is off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the home team. And that
it's threatening to be. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Lloyd. A three-pointer is right on target. Lloyd's got 27.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he lobs it up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Hall. Pass to Biberovic. He can't get that one. Here's Lloyd. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the paint, here's Lloyd. Sinks that one from the post. Lloyd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
For 3. That one's not going to go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Jones. Fader on the way. Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And they're running. Here's Jones. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jones has got 6 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Baldwin. There's 1:40 left in the third. Here's Lloyd. Yep, it counts. Lloyd's got 33.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he's good on the second. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Hall. He's got 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pulls up on the wing. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Courtney. And that one is hammered home.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And Jones sends it back. To the middle, 4 seconds left, and Jones slams it home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The 3 quarters of play all. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin. Oh! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
With the drive. Nails the baby hook.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Screen by Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Lloyd can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Hall. Misses the 3. Impressively throughout at 62%. Ring shot on the way. And yes, it's good. Lloyd's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Poked away. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. To the right side. Here's Lloyd. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Lloyd. He doesn't hit that one. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
No good off the front iron. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Biberovic. 1:41 left in the game. No good with the wing jumper.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Releases. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Lloyd. Hits the outside fadeaway. Lloyd's got 37. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Baldwin. They could use a bucket. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Biberovic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lloyd's got 41.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They turn it over.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, They've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one.
Often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3, and Babarovic gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Hall. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Right with the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Cans it from the wing.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, he drops it from range.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On target from range.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Babarovic. Three-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's a pick. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc. Pass to Hall. Here's Babarovic. The 3. Right with the board. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Babarovic. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And they're running. And that one is hammered home.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 6. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Launches it. No good on the shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Baberovic. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Hall. From downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Hall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left wing. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right with a steal. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here he goes. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hall. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the left side wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.149 left in the first half of basketball.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. Good on both. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. To the wing on the left. Let's go with a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. "51 seconds left to play in the half." The shot no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Colson. And it ends up out of bounds. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
There's 18 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Over to the left wing. And Babarovich gets it to go. Babarovich has got 8. One second left. It's not going to go for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 6. And we'll return shortly.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And now, time to glance...
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 23 points in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And it's Babarovich in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's the 3. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Baberovic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Baberovic has got 10 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Right on the right side. On the take. Oh!
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. And Baberovic gets it to go.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out to the wing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Baberovic can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The putback. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. It's good on the putback.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
44 seconds left in the third quarter here. He launched that one from way outside. He's got 27.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Fires the 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Drives to the hoop. Here's Wright. Drains the triple. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Here's Baberovic. No good there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. To the inside, right, and he jams it home with authority.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Williams-Goss. Drops in the 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Offensive rebound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cash!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Cash from downtown.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Snatched away. And there's the drive. Jams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Shoots it. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's stolen. On the break. Shoots a 3. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Got a hand on it, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a 3. The putback. How about the activity?
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Got a piece of it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Steps back. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. It's money from deep. And count it. And so they
Right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Driving the lane.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Off target from three-point range. Booker looking around. About a minute played so far here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he jams it with authority.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Wright sets a screen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
They set the screen. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The 17-footer. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shields cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
This one for 3. That one misses.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Free throw drops for Wright. And so he makes both from the line. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Launches a 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Shields That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Another shot. Misses the layup.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
A good close contest. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Williams-Goss. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Shields. A three-pointer, no good. For the game at 42%. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Count it, good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes a three. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Williams-Goss. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's the three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside, and that one good. 10 points for him. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Shields. And the 3 off target.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Williams-Goss. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams-Goss has got 6.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Fires for 3. That shot missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
35 seconds left in the first half. And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Wright.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shields. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said.
Okay, so now.
The 3 connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. 21 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle, knocked away, and stolen by Booker. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Williams-Goss. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Shields Guarded by Wright. Shields. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Wright sets a screen. Down low. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
They set the pick. Shields going inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nice move.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. And the whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Williams-Goss. He's got 6. 2 on the clock. Vucevic. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Shields. It's blocked. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's the screen. No good with the triple.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
For the tie, and that one drops. He's got 25.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Wright sets a screen. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
For the lead, good work there as it goes.
Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Good on the bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being 47%, pretty solid. They set the pick. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. The tray, and the three ball is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
To the inside. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 29.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And it's Wright sending it back. And they're on the break. And Wright throws it down hard. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 16-footer drops in.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Here's Gutter. They set the pick. Pulls the trigger. He puts in the J. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go win. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to go.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Knocks down the three.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
To tie it up, trained from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's the pick. He answers with a dunk of his own.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Deflects the pass. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And yeah.
The previous play is under review.
Get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check off.
Was this part easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more wore down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Guduric. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Here's Dorsey from the arc. Guduric with the rebound. And here comes the break. For three. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fournier with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They set the screen. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Pass to Dorsey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Lets the three fly, and he can't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Ward, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Here's Vezinkov. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's the pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Fournier covering. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. They set the screen. He nails it, and we're tied.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And he was fouled while in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
The three is up. Kept alive. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Booker defending. Here's Ward. Another shot. And he lays it in. Ward's got 6.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
They set a pick. Up again. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 4. Quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Puts it up from 12. Goes back up. It's blocked. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Gooderich with the bucket. Gooderich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Takes a 3. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the drive.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Counted from distance. He's got 12.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Fournier.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Booker. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
There's a screen. Off target with the 3.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Here's the Zinkov. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Into the lane.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Dorsey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 44 seconds left in the first half. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Now Fournier. Excellent D there from Booker. No good that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
So how much stock do you guys put in the power rankings?
None. Those are for the stat guys. You know, the only ranking that really matters: wins and losses.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
I usually
Thank
Separation on the scoreboard. Here's Dorsey. And he drives in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. They grab their own miss. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. All sorts of time. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Pass to Vezenkov. Unloads. Deflected. And they're on the break. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Guterich can't hit. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Dorsey. and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And there's the screen. Buries it down low. He's got 21.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
To the middle. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a three. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Goodrich. Connects from downtown. Goodrich has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points for him. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 11.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lets a floater go. Second chance shot. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
The kick out to Fournier. That one's good from the corner.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Offline with a 3.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's the Zinkov. They set the pick. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. 26 points for him. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey, and the basket is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. There's a screen. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. There's the three. Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. This one for 3. The shot misses. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dorsey. It's tipped. They retain possession. The kick out to Fournier. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Booker. Driving inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the visitors call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From about 16, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And there's the screen. To tie it up. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's a screen. Oh, he jammed it.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult.
Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Dorsey.
And you have to try to make something.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
They set a pick. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. He fires from 18. That one goes. Yes, sir.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Takes it inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home
Great pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the power forward.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Lloyd. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Larkin. Can't cash in from close range. And here we go. Up top, Fournier. 9 points last game. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey to the paint. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Here's Milutinov. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
There's a good screen. Nice shot by Larkin.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closer. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fournier from the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Courtney, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Vezenkov. Last time out, he had 13 points. Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Tries again. Milutinov misses the baby hook. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's the drive, and he makes that one. Courtney's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Dorsey to stop the run. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
The defense just giving him the easy look there.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. It's good from the top of the key. Larkin's got his 2nd bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Got a hand on it. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's the screen, lets it go from deep, bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
To the middle, here's Vazenkov. It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Larkin looking it over. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 14. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Fournier into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. A 3 ball. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. To the inside. Here's Fournier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolving, the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Lord fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Al Fournier inside. Six to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from 11. And it's Vazenkov missing. Here's Courtney. That's his 4th basket of the game. And he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Now Dorsey. Nothing on the board. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Down low, stripped away. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Ward. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Lloyd. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Lloyd's got 8 points in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Pass to Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. Drops one in from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Larkin. We saw him with 10 points last game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dorsey, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He's got a clear path. Pull up Jay. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team.
Evenly here in the second. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Ward, and it's blocked. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the small forward. Here's Lloyd, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Lloyd's got 15.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Pass to Ward. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shot clock at 2. Fournier gets a wide open look, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. There's a screen. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shot on the wing. Here's Poirier. Jams it in off the great move.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Lloyd. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. To the paint. Here's Fournier. And that one drops for him. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Larkin. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 20 points. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 6 points for him. Outside Fournier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. Here's Ward. He's got 8, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And good that time. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter. Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Pass to Lloyd. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Lloyd's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Fournier. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Pass to Ward. On defense, the visitors. There's the pick. Now, here's Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Here's Papagiannis. Makes it off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite the tailspin.
Pass to Courtney. Ball stolen. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Vezenkov. High arcing shot.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Lloyd. Softly drops in the floater. Lloyd's got 26 points.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
1:58 left in the fourth. Dorsey drills the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with two hands.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Dorsey. Here he goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
No one near him. And that one's good. Lloyd. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They set the screen. The shot's good. Lloyd's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good on the shot. Lloyd's got 32 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's a screen. Here's Vazenkov. And it's denied. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
From the wing. And that one, good. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's a victory for
Too, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Lloyd can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. There's the triple. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lloyd. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jones with the block. About a minute played here so far in the first. Shots good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Hall. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires in the triple. Give him 8. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Lloyd. Buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lloyd. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Lloyd. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Baberovic can't get it to go. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Courtney. Drives to the hoop.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Baberovic. Pulls it. Jones grabs the board. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Hammers the lob through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Up and in on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Courtney. And a miss there on the triple. The teardrop. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Five ticks left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Lloyd. No good on the three. Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Lloyd. In his last outing, he had 11 points. From outside, off the mark.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Defended by Jones. Here's Baberovic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. 18 feet out. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Lloyd. No good with a jumper from the wing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Hall. Jones with the block. They recover it. Here's Baberovic. 5 points in the game. Baldwin. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Hall.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
To the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. 1:46 left in the first half. He buries it from 3. Lloyd's got 16 points.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Beyond the arc. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Here's the floater. Good. He's got 9. Shooting at 30% here in the second. Jones sets a screen. Here's Lloyd. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Hall. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Shooting 56% today. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Good work there as it goes. Lloyd's got 18 points in the game. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Baberovic. Fires it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Driving in. Clock at 4. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys will tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Lloyd. 20 points for him. And that one good. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Hall. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Saturday, and then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Pass to Baberovic. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away. From downtown. Unable to get that one. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Going inside. And that basket makes him
of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
He shoots it. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 24 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. To the left side wing. Money from the wing. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. And he gets that one. Lloyd's got 10 points in just the second half.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
With the drive, stolen by Jones. Pass to Lloyd. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That one drops for him. 28 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Hall. Lloyd pulls it in. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Courtney jams it in off a great move.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Driving to the basket.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Off target from the baseline. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen from the stripe. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
1:16 left in the fourth. Lloyd knocks down the triple. Lloyd's got 31 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And there it is for him. Lloyd's got 33 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Step back shot. The shot won't fall. And so they get the victory here at home. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever...